Hi, Barrick. Hi, Solar. Hi, Abigail.
Hi, Mystic. Hi, Maeve. Hi, Ender. How are y'all doing? Oh, why am I not here? There we go. I'm doing pretty good. We vibe. Also, this music got really loud. Whoa. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. Oh, come on, really? Oh, interesting. This one is a completely separate map from the Citadel. Okay, that seems to be the way the game wants me to go. Oh, by the way, I can finally say something about it now. Fire Emblem on Thursday next week. Weaver and Quarter Part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Which one? We're doing the Fire Emblem Fates DLC. Faxy's gonna be joining me for that. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken into Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Chat, do you think Black Barrens is an area we can go to? Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken to Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Wait, did I say Fates? I didn't mean Fates. I meant 3 houses. Solar said gas leak, and I was like, wait a minute. I have been thinking about Fates, but Fates will be later. Oh, secret. Floor room. Very well designed mechanism. It's like those car engines where if like one part in them breaks, it gets in the way of everything else and the entire engine just gets fucked up. But yeah, I do want to do the Fates DLC sometime soon. It's on my list for Maddie's actually finishing shit-a-thon.
Don't like the big orb in the background. Oh, it's pulsing. Lovely. That is a cool design. Ow. What even hit me? Did she hit me? Come on, we both know you're not done. Ow. Did that just do 3 masks to me? I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Usually this game isn't that generous with the hitboxes. The screen shake. very big Radiance vibes. My HUD. Infinite Silk. First try. The horrors persist. Look at me walking in and beating at least a final boss. There's definitely more. We still have a whole area we don't know how to traverse yet. Maddie finishes the game 15 minutes into the stream. There's 100% more. Also, hi, Matt. How are you? Hi, Paradox Cut. I do find it really funny that I managed to do that in one attempt, though. So wait, one of her attacks did do 3 damage when it connected? Wow. Darkness endangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight. Silksong. Okay. How much percent? My guess is like 70. Hell no, game. Don't get to see the percent yet. Hmm. Do you want to get rid of the stupid fucking baby? Where do I go to get rid of the baby? Remember the polyp guy? He was in Shellwood, right? He's like, it's this spot, I believe. That was the wrong spot. One of these days, maybe that's something that I'll do during my marathon stream, like tomorrow. Maybe I'll Maybe I'll give an attempt at Hollow Knight 1 Steel Soul. I might not look it based on my performance in this game, but I could probably do Steel Soul in original Hollow Knight. I don't even think it would take me that many attempts. I think it would probably take me like maybe 3 attempts maximum. I'm pretty confident. I find the bosses in Hollow Knight 1 to be pretty damn easy. Okay, so this wasn't the spot. Oh, wait, no, I just went to the wrong marker, that's why. Gosh, that third lace fight, like, that third lace fight is one of my favorite fights in the game so far. Like, I don't know how many more fights we've got, but that third lace fight is good. Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. The child. The bud, weak, new, must be nourished. Nourished. Will be nourished. Time. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. Final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak. Bug strong and old. Time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite.
Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do?
Time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. Time of birth is near.
Oh. The parasite, baby. I know exactly where to go to deal with this. I was wondering about this place, actually. Evil fucking baby. Oh gosh. Really? Chapel of the Witch. I'm just not on the map. Do I want to get a special ending? Let me guess. I gotta go beat the final boss with this handicap. Sure do. You know, funny enough, I actually think I could probably do it. It might take me a couple of attempts, but I probably could do it. I definitely don't think it would be super easy, but... I did it on Steel Soul. Oof. Wait, I don't have my normal dive attack. That bastard child stole my dive attack. Spin. I'm still not on the map. Oh. Oh, wait, that's why I'm not on the map. It's because I don't have the compass equipped. Yeah. Oh, great. So you can't heal with this either? Wow, that's rough. Why did I just get a bead? On the upside, the maggots aren't a problem. So I assume when you say that there's something missable here, it's the ending for going and beating the final boss with this handicap. This leads here. Is there anything stopping me from just taking the bellway back up to try again? Oh. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I'm on the bottom road here. Oh, I don't have money magnet anymore. Dupe the file and ran it back for your own sanity. I mean, I'll give it an attempt. I'll give it an attempt or two, but like, I definitely don't think it's happening, especially if I'm not allowed to heal. This is the wrong way. See, I disagree with that because A, I'm not used to this moveset, and B, I also know how overconfident I can get. It also doesn't help that this lack of a crest absolutely tanks my attack speed. Ow, rude. Oh, it changes your death animation too. Interesting. Hi, Erica. Real quick. You're not allowed to copy. At least not at a glance. Is there a copy? Is there a copy file option that I'm just not seeing? I don't know how much I'm going to go for this, but what? Like I said, the hitboxes in this game are never that generous. Boy, I sure do wish I could heal. The screen shake mixed with the lag. Can I turn off screen shake? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Think it's in accessibility. Cat. You know, if I was smart, I'd actually sit at the bench here, so I didn't have such a long run back. Yeah, don't worry, Ender. I did find it. It feels weird that it's not in the video tab, but that was bullshit. I think I figured out the optimal DPS method. What? Yeah, that does do 3. Hey, let's actually sit at the terminus bench. She says, running away from the terminus bench. I can't wait. We're gonna get this like parasite out of us, and then we're gonna have this as a crest, and it's just gonna be like, damn, do you want to turn off your ability to use anything? If that sounds appealing to you, use whatever crest this is. Hi, Kitsune, how are you? Hornet's head banging. you stop trying to outzone me by standing in areas that I can't? Damn it! It always sucks. It always sucks when you're just like, I want to sleep more, but my body won't let me. It's just like, nope, you're well rested. Then why the fuck are you telling me that I'm still tired? You're well rested. That was really close. I think I had like one. Don't need to jump to hit her. I don't think it will help my DPS actually, because this is the speed that you attack while doing the up slash. But if you do short hops, you can do it faster. Because you cancel the end of the swing animation with the landing animation. We're doing melee short hops. The worst part is that if you take damage on the way up, you have to run back down. Otherwise, you're just fighting at a handicap. She keeps doing this really annoying thing where she's just hovering in a spot that I can't stand. And it's just like, great. If I was using literally any of my, like, if I was allowed to use literally any of my shit, I would definitely be using it here. Or using this opportunity to heal, but... The inability to heal here is really mean. I also don't like that I have to sit through the cutscene every time I want to fight him. You stop. Silent movie organ music. I mean, this is the final boss. Really? Really? You come over here. What? That... You... Fuck. That didn't hit me. Roll that footage back. The worst part is that phase 1 is even hard. I just keep taking a shit ton of damage in phase 2. And honestly, the only reason that I'm taking damage in phase 2 is because of all of her stupid zoning shit. That didn't hit me. Rectangle hitbox. Really? What a weird spot to have visually accurate collision. That it? That is really rough. I wonder if that gives us a different, I wonder if that gives us a different title screen. Okay, so I think I know where I need to go in order to deal with the, in order to deal with this, like, curse parasite thing. The Hornet die in the end, at least in that ending, yeah. And also in the last ending, kind of. Probably. I want to see my completion percentage, game. Give it to me. Give me world sense. Yeah, it does change the title screen. So, I think I know where to go. Keyword there being think. I think what I need to do is, I think it's in here, yeah. This spot. This is the spot that had the old lady who was just like, why the fuck are you talking to me? Like, leave unless you have something neat to show me. There's at least one ending in the original Hollow Knight where Hornet can die. Well, I say dies. More fate worse than death, actually. First ever game with handmade infinite content, yeah. Man, I hate how much this breaks my momentum.
Shoo, I say. Unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Tz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I'm sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches on my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Now, what's all this? Infested are you, bzz? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast who now towers before you.
Yanara.
I apologize for intruding on your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Psst. Psst. Well, you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in.
Nah, the true ending to Hollow Knight 1 is the Mr. Mushroom ending. That I still, to this day, actually don't know how to get. I know that it's like a well documented, I just haven't tried it.
These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether unfamiliar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we'll use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. Bzz. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes. But before that, my mighty extractor needs an upgrade. Bzz. Bravo. A specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away in there. Benjin and Kroll. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they've been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Bzz.
Tamiyan.
Ugh.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed.
Okay, I feel like doing a randomizer of this game would take forever.
Cadestre.
Good bugs. I'm here on request of the doctor, Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation.
Look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like. Coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself. For her herself.
She's a sad sight for sure, Kroll. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wantin', we's gotta be getting paid.
Afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. We might be ailing, but we can be offering charity. Stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads.
Aye, you ain't got the beads, or you just not wanting to part with them?
Hardly the time to be a miser, Missy. You're gonna be living sick till you buy these spines from us. I don't think that's even enough. I think I'm just short. I'm gonna go sit at the bench real quick. What? This game has got a really weird circular hitbox issue. It's kind of similar to Celeste's weird circular hitboxes, actually.
It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we hoping all them spines can get the jobs done.
No. My Steel Soul Run's going so well. Wrong, Muckworm. Or Muckroach. You're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up.
Caspian?
A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely.
Don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. The remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. The one thing that I can give the down attack for like with this crest is that it does hit twice.
Psst. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby.
Da, Fenistra.
Madam, I've returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you might remove this parasite from my shell. Aha! The spines. Specimen. You have them. Then it's time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear.
Who's ready to watch Hornet fucking die?
Yes, yes. Finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extractor. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extractor. Come this way,
It would be really funny if this just gave you a fucking game over or something. Oh my god. Rest of the Witch. I'm not going to use it.
The operation. A success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted bell vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them.
Fadastana.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I've rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed. Enough for me to claim its power as my own.
That's fine.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it to the heavens. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land.
It definitely, I think it got a range increase as well. It double hitting when you do the down attack is like really good, but like I just don't like the fact that it doesn't move me when I I am going to burn some memory lockets real quick and unlock some new slots. Hi, Bird. You missed us beating the final boss twice. Or a final boss twice, I guess I should say. I don't know if there's a special enhanced version of the final boss or something. The only reason I'm doing this is because I know that, I know that if I go back to the... There's one that's in here that's stupidly hidden. That is pretty well hidden. Well, that's every unlock I can do on every crest that I have. We probably got a Vesta crest like at least one ready to pick up. Is there an achievement for unlocking all slots on all crests? Oh, it feels so good to have my diagonal movement back. I wonder if the Chapel Maid has anything unique to say when you've got the parasite. There's an achievement that's locked behind doing it.
lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity.
Blue. If you have the parasite, Eva doesn't let you anywhere near her? Really?
Me ofende?
Interesting. So we're missing at least one crest then, I guess? Because we've bought all of the slots that we can. I also just realized that Beast has no blue slots on it. I guess we're still missing a crest somewhere. Unless there just isn't a red Vesta crest, but actually, I guess it would make sense if there wasn't a red Vesta crest, but you know what? Look, I'm actually going to use Weave Light. Handgun and Uzi or a railgun? Probably a railgun. It depends on the context. So we have the mist over here to explore still. You want? Maybe? I mean, it'd be cool. Sure, Ender. My assumption is that it's gonna be something to do with this. Yeah, I may or may not have been I may or may not have been slightly spoiled on this bit. I did hear that you can turn this into multiple different things. Remember the bird friend? Like the bird that gave us our ability to double jump. There's a mod for the original Hollow Knight called Hollow Point that gives you a gun. I'm just kind of wandering at the moment. I'm not fully convinced that I can, like, get anywhere without something that I'm missing. I feel like I'm definitely lacking information here. Hi, Pi, how are you? I also just realized I should probably put this in there. Wow, this gives you 3 blue slots by default. You still not get to heal while you have Crest of the Witch equipped? Did they not take that debuff away? Fucking bear trap. Really? I hate the way that this pogo works because it doesn't. That's the problem. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Hmm. I'm a little bit stumped. I did notice that these move. Ah, okay. Want to double check. Also, welcome in, Beckingham. How are you? That was dumb. So wait, could I have done this like way earlier? This is an Act 1 area? I'm also curious, do these, I feel like I was only like 1 or 2 steps removed from this as like an idea. Like, I feel like realistically, I probably would have tried this sooner rather than later. Well, I say sooner rather than later, but, you know, I have wandered around this area for a while at this point. area is only doable after Widow for obvious reasons. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just be more careful about it in the future. I'm really interested in what this is going to give me as a reward. Especially considering that, like, we could have come here so early. Spoiled the existence of this zone a couple days ago, thinking Maddie already had it. I didn't even realize. I'm not gonna lie. I have a memory like a sieve. I swear. Which is funny because like my memory is pretty bad when it comes to stuff like that. Right up until like until my brain actually internalizes that it was something I wasn't supposed to know. And then my brain is just like, oh, yeah, that thing. You remember that thing that you were told like 16 hours ago? Remember that one thing that you heard like, you know, 6 years ago? My memory is capable of being really good when I don't want it to be good. But yeah, welcome in, Beckingham. I hope you're doing good. The soup. Exhaust organ. More areas. Yeah. No, Barrick, you should have asked me about like Xenoblade lore. I have like a solid 80% of that shit just committed to memory at all times. Ow. Didn't we already go through an area with this exact gimmick? Xenoblade was your next idea? Try and Fire Emblem because you want more Fire Emblem? You weren't here when I said that we were doing Fire Emblem next Thursday. Hi, Zoe. Don't bite my curls. They don't taste like cinnamon. They might smell like it, but they don't taste like it. Flee. Oh. Why? I still don't know why, I still don't know why Twitch Automod is censoring Silk Eater. No, don't eat my hair curls. Zoe, you missed it. I first tried the final boss. And then I did it again, but with a handicap. Except I didn't first try it the other times. You a boss fight? Ow. Almost Hornet's Hollow Knight 1 moveset. You know what? Go, my scarabs. Cross stitch. Oh, I should have parried the elevator, chat. That boss technically has infinite HP. Oh yeah, Zoe, are you still here? Beat the boss on the first try, then get killed by the elevator. Yeah, real. I mean, it's nice having this, but like, I definitely don't think I'm gonna be using it. Sharp Dart is just like really good. Okay, so there's more over there. Do we have to go through the mist again if we want to get back over there? Oh, what mist? Is it just gonna be gone? That's cute. I didn't mean to do that. Missed int. Okay, so that connects there. This isn't the direction I wanted to go. Hmm. Okay, so I guess is this flea in this room or is this flea in the lower area? Welcome back, Ender. Really? I'm gonna have to, like, get so much money. It still feels kind of weird. It feels like there should be an area further off to the right. How did I not see that before?
Oh, what a turn for dear Krot to be strung up in such a dank little cave.
Magina Fora.
Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage. Is it yours, I assume?
Oh, yes, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes? I've had more than enough venturing alone. And you, I trust, I'll see you there? My carriage hides a special secret I'll gladly share with you when next we meet. Yep, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I think currently, as much of a pain in the ass as it's going to be, I think we need to grind money. And I hate to say that, but this game doesn't give you very much money, and I definitely need to grind more. Stay close, sister. Them hulls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Cocoon gone. I mean, I could use a Silk Eater. So, chat, how's everyone doing? While I do this, grinding run repeatedly. We are going to need a lot of beads. Doing good? That all of them? That is all of them. Doing good, having an early breakfast. Putting rice in a rice cooker so I'll be ready for breakfast and lunch. For dinner we had crock pot curry. And it's like really, it's like slow, like cooked for like 6 hours, I think. It fucked. It was so good.
Yeah, I'll probably run over to the flea caravan here in a minute, because part of the reason why I'm farming is for the like the map pins that mark the fleas on my map. I think I got a pretty good method down for killing these. Wait, why am I doing a longer run back when I can just use the bench in here? This is the wrong spot. Can also use the bench to the upper left. Oh yeah, the one right next to the Ventrica. One of the other things that I need rosaries for is for the Thief's Bracelet. Recommend using tools so you can farm meat. Oh yeah, I do have that side quest to do. So let's see. I need seared, shredded skewer. So I need fire for at least one of these. I guess long pin would probably count for skewer. That give me any? No? Why not? It's fire. Does the poison overwrite? They're robots? They're not robots, though. No, the poison does just override it. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I guess it makes sense that the poison would override it. After all, you know, you don't want to feed the child poisoned meat, but... Wow, that fire damage doesn't fuck around. That does a lot of extra damage. Poison should add and make it hot poison, yeah. Except if it's the bud, yeah. Poison with hot chili pepper for flavor. Okay, so we've got 5 skewered and 4 seared currently. I think the fire does like twice your normal damage output. Okay. Fastest way to Grand Gate would probably be to either take the Ventrica or go to the... Okay. It's 1.5. That's still pretty strong. What does its poisoned effect do? Does it just add the poison effect to your needle instead of the fire effect?
Yanara.
Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan.
Oh, yes. All thanks to you, dear sweet you. Flea Master, that old boar tells me to call you Miss Hornet. But such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear?
Hironare.
You shall not. Address me by my name or not at all.
It also becomes 1.3 times damage instead, so it's almost entirely a downgrade. I guess it probably lasts for a bit longer, and the poison effect is pretty strong, but
Of course. Now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. Water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Thank you. Treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Shut up. Now don't be shy, step inside.
he's gonna sell the Hornet bathwater. He would. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I have no idea.
Dadeshna, dear one, Dadeshna. You returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage?
No.
Oh, what a shame. I think you'd find the waters inside delectably soothing. If only you'd reconsider.
Big flea. Okay, so oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. Many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I'm hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
Nesvia?
I have seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached you would find a sandy shore free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands.
That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. You'll be joining the caravan on this journey. If I say no, will they still leave, or can I say no and then come back later and travel with them. They'll leave on their own. Okay, then yes, I will travel with them. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. I'll soak in the bath as soon as I can. If it will still allow me. Oh my god. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. Place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle.
Benny Frank.
I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It's a calming thing to know these many fleas survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates.
Indeed. A hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch, to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but I still hope it meets to your satisfaction. Fleetopia! Where are we? Ah, okay, we're over here. Longest last of our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure. To claim such a home. Time to rest and celebrate. None have earned it more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. Yep. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I see you up there. I appreciate that it lets me smack him.
The pain. Such fury over a mistake. Poor little Crot did not mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing.
Juanita.
Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die.
Of course, Crot would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest.
You can now smack him again.
I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you're as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them. Save them for a caravan whole.
Seen people throw him into maggot water. I mean, he kind of deserves it. Oh. Okay, so we have every flea that's left marked on our map. I guess let's start over here in Bilewater. Might as well get the worst spot done. I hate when enemies' whole deal is that they stay at a distance and just pelt you with a billion projectiles. So, how difficult are the requirements for the other endings? Assuming there are other endings. I would assume there are. I'm gonna put this on for a minute. The more I hear this track, the more it sounds to me like an Ender Lilies / Ender Magnolia track. Speaking of which, those games are great. If you haven't played them, you should play them. Any new quests to do? I don't know. I have at least one quest that's for, I have the organ quest. Ooh. And that appears to be all of them in Biowater. We got one underneath Underworks over here. One over in Mount Fay. One in Sands of Karak. Ways. You know, all things considered, I think I've been decently thorough considering I seem to only be missing like, what, 5? Mean fake bench. Actually, would it be faster? It'd probably be faster for me to go up to the Bell Station. Going the wrong way. Oh, that's why. That's because it's... I cast Summon Puppy. Okay. So, I guess let's go do the one in Underworks real quick. Wait, what? Did I never complete this this combat room, or is this a regenerating combat room? Oh wait, it's because this devolves into two big guys, doesn't it? No, I guess I just never did this combat room. Do the one in Underworks real quick, yeah. Really? And that's where the fragment was, the one that you didn't know where it was. To be fair, that combat room did soften me up significantly. I had to check. Have I gone the wrong way to get this flea? Do I need to go down to this spot? Or is it something like the shaft over here? Surprise, it's not an Underworks flea. Really? Why? A game with infinite handmade content. Exactly. I didn't mean to go to Coral Chambers. You know what? From here, we're already close. Let's go grab the one in Sands. Remember the saw blade? It really does look like it should be. Come to me, elevator. So I assume that actually seeing completion percentage is tied to an item like it is in original Hollow Knight. Thank you for your organ. How in the world am I supposed to do that? I guess like that. No. I didn't even press right. The game just assumed I was moving right because of the wind. No. Flee. Awoo. Oh, we can make a quick stop over here. Because the Thief's Mark should make it easier for me to grind money. Unless I'm vastly misunderstanding how the Thief's Mark works. Okay, so we're going to Shellwood, looks like. And Orb, yeah. Also, comfy emote. Don't forget about comfy emote, it's important. No cat. How did I not see this? Awoo. Oh. Okay, so we've got one at Mount Fay. One that's apparently a Greymore flea. That's the one that's here. And one in Bellheart, it looks like. Wait, I never opened this lever? Puppy. Can I not make it back up through the top of this? Oh, wait, this doesn't open. I'm stupid. Hi, Chakra. Ow. Mean to me. Oh. So I legitimately just missed that one completely. That wasn't even a like hidden wall thing. Oh. Okay, so I got one there, and then this one, however the fuck I get to that one. And then I think that should be all of them. Unless I'm missing a whole ass extra area, which is entirely possible. Okay, so we need to go to the slab. This game has got so much in it. while we're here. Yeah, I was also thinking about going up to the top to do the thing you were, yeah. I really like this area. This is a cool area. That's actually really funny that you can break these. Hornet wants to be cold. Oh, this is a pretty looking area. Oh, he's frozen. Awoo. Trapped forever. This is why we break the space heaters. This is what they turn into. Prehistoric Awoo trapped in ice. Free him. And I'm so glad that we have the fluffy coat. This is still quite a trek to get back up here. Where bird? Oh wait, the right side of the ledge. Ah. An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Yes. The silk shot. Okay, so okay. And so this is a Greymore flea? How do I is in this right here? Hey, that one didn't get caught by automod. Somehow. Is this another fucking brand new area? God. technically a sub area of Greymoor. I mean, yeah, I'm very quickly coming to that realization myself. I'm gonna use a Silk Eater real quick. Surprise boss, inanimate object. Oh, I'm almost out of soup. What will poison do for me? It makes the funny guys do more damage. Will it work on an inanimate object? Probably not. You see, both you and I know that you can't poison an inanimate object, but this inanimate object looks really dumb. Oh, my guys aren't even attacking them. That's rude. Hey, that still did 2 damage to me. Cool game. How am I supposed to get up there? Magma Bell has a cooldown. Aye. I'm fully convinced that there's gonna be a phase 2 to this. You bitch. The other thing that sucks about this fight is that you don't get any silk from hitting this guy. Chat, I've officially died to this boss more times than I died to the final boss. Fuck you. Oh. This feels like a fight that you could easily end up being unable to do anything against if you're not like there we go. That definitely does do damage if it connects with you, doesn't it? Wispfire Lantern. Oh, wait. Has me killing that made these guys unable to spawn bats? Yeah. The only version of the minion charms that I ever used was I used Grimchild, and I used Grimchild until I realized how garbage Grimchild is. I should use Bell, though. Wait, that's considered a part of Bellheart? Why? Rude game. Bone scroll. What? These wisps are a pain in the ass. Oh. How? Mask shard. Okay, so this is a pretty small extra area, but still neat. Know where your last shard is now, too? I think I'm just missing one of the ones at a shop. Yeah, I think I'm good with you giving me directions on this. Is it in this chunk here? That looks a bit suspicious. Where did I get the second one for my current mask? I'm pretty sure I got it from the shop at the Citadel. Ah, I see. Full double jump. Wait, was this a breakable wall? It is. Yeah, this is a lot of layers of hidden room, isn't it? Oh. So is that all of the fleas? Wait, no, it can't be because I didn't get an achievement for it. Where am I missing a flea? We also never learned what this is. Maybe there are even more areas. Probably. There's still a chunk on the right of the map that hasn't been filled in. There's this big chunk on the left that looks like it would be perfect for another area to slot into. Yes, I know you're trying to get my attention.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play, to oust one ruler and claim her place?
I'll not deny part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As to, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
A remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. World cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on. Serious like. But I ain't too surprised to hear you speak it. For all your help, and I've been seeing it clear. You've still got the monarch in you, all right? And the glare of a weaver.
the ambition. That's wild different. That's wild different from both.
Yanara.
If you've already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Aye, maybe. Yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. One rare disgust. For fear of her up there sensing the score.
Cadestre.
You have conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed. And me left free from claiming her station.
We have. Me and what remains of my family. Trap a sort. Beyond the skill of this citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try.
Caspin?
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made?
It's my family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom. One poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. You they'll give it. For us, their fascination, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. There'll still be one left down there in their largest nest. Snare to set a rune of Siren silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it.
That's fine.
Sir, I've opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, being born purely from silk woven tight.
Mangina fora.
That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this.
Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. At least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and mind to match. Hers been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. I'd have seen herself in this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet men most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, the bug's chances ain't grown by much. Ow. Oh, okay.
Fadastama.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Hi, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming. Or when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom, or go out in a blaze. It's not a surprise. It's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had some sense about you. A bug bringing change and all. Worse, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than a weaver. I guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it.
Completing the Silken Soul will lock me out of Brood Feast. Ugh. How are you not dead? Nope. Wrong hole. No. How many more? I need 2 more. Okay. Wrong one again. What tool would I use for the other type of, what type would I use for the shredded? Launch cutter and drill. I haven't ever used either of these. Wait, I still need... Did I equip the, I did equip the fire thing. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna rebuild my normal build real quick. Soup. Oh wait, Beast Crest doesn't have any blue. Remember that fire changes the drops. Yeah, I still need seared organs, though. Why did I just... Did that just give me a shredded one? Did I use fire on that? I didn't see any shredded organs here. How many seared do I need? No, he didn't drop any shredded ones. Hi, Pride. Yes, we did, actually. It's specifically the beast down attack? Why? Ow! Fucking asshole. But I want the magnetite brooch. Chat, help me remember to put the dice back on when I'm done. Wait, does the fire damage increase and the, does the fire damage increase and the, other, like, the bracelet damage increase not stack? Wait. No, I did equip that. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? I don't like the dash attack with this crest. Okay, there's all the seared organs we need. The wrong spot again. The only reason I'm doing this grinding here is because I also need money. I like how you lose a bit of money when you get hit with this on, but with Magnetite Brooch, it just makes it a non-issue, more or less. You know, honestly, I could see, like, it's weird because by default, I prefer the, by default, I prefer the, normal, like the, Hunter's Crest, but the, I could see myself using the other ones in like a randomizer just to kind of fuck around. Oh, I thought we needed 25. We need 35? You know, I should probably take the the lose money brooch off. I didn't realize that it broke some of your rosaries as well, instead of it just being a, okay, now go pick them up. Dice back on here. Equip my normal build. Yeah, it's because I'm not used to using Beast Crest. I've been using Hunter's Crest for literally the entire game at this point. What can I say? I like Hunter's Crest. If you have very little, you'll drop rosaries from non-existence. That's fantastic. Oh my god, why are you charging me so much? I was like, I could probably buy everything from this shop, and then that. We still need to empty Architect's inventory. We do. That one's even worse because we haven't bought anything from Architect. Where is Architect actually? That's not Architect. Where were they? Underworks? Here? Yeah, that was part of the Sherma quest there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, wait, I thought Architect was in Whiteward, but no, it's because you get here through Whiteward, like to this half of Underworks.
Oh, what's this? Bug red? Even down here, I did detect its working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line? I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs. And fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. And the melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bugred, of us. How once we were. The minds of architects inspired. What majesty we did create.
Let me guess. This is the key that opens the thing in Deep Docks all the way under the ground. No. I genuinely don't remember any other places that I needed a key for. Oh, yeah, this. Ah. Interesting. Ah. Interesting. I'm not... This is probably the weirdest of the crests so far. Three attack tools. Oh, wait, you don't get a special with this. You just get a third attack tool. Interesting. Oh, and I don't have any memory lockets, so I can't. This tool special makes more tools on the go. Interesting. Yes, we did. It was rough, but all in all, it didn't actually take me too long. Let's go back to Bellheart real quick. Yeah, the thing that kept getting me is the fact that you can't heal if you're going for the Witch's Crest ending. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the flea caravan. I think it's Putrefied Ducts that I want to go to. Yeah. I appreciate that Grandma Silk was very, very clearly designed with the idea of doing the it as like a challenge with the Witch's Crest. The Witch's non-crest. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. Seems even the last few stragglers are now with us.
That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet in almost every reach, I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it's seldom matched by capability. Though I'm long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing.
Ah, I'm so happy to have you, so happy to have you made we fleas. That is one hell of a sentence. It's grammatically correct, but it doesn't flow off the tongue. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. I want Hornet to be able to pet one of the fleas.
You have brought them all, Bug, not Flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change. To watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking.
So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die. But here seems safe enough. You'll have a rest too? Space enough for all of us now, friend. Hooray! All of the fleas. Awoo! Why? Average Souls-like behavior. Okay, so where... It's down to the left for turning in Brood Feast, right? You fuck off. Wrong, down to the left. Hey, I stabbed you.
You have taken them, Spider. Smell is upon you. All those organs, rich prepared for feasting. You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Nesvir?
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes?
One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my request.
Temirian?
A child of one like you. Many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as any other bugs. This feast is distraction, in hope to save your shell.
Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, see them kill and grow?
Wenera?
Your choice is your own, Tall Mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice, and I've no love for the act.
Finally, after 40 hours, we got Mark of Pride. Or at least I hope it's Mark of Pride. I hope it's not actually Longnail. Okay, how many... Can somebody tell me how many side quests there are? It isn't Mark of Pride. In fact, it's better, is it? Am I gonna spoil myself on something if I check how many side quests there are? I have 36. I haven't finished all 36. I've finished 35 side quests. And then if you count the extra quests here. That'd make, what, 42, I think? Do I have to do these?
Da, Fenestra.
Farming gets infinitely worse. Ugh. Hi, Chakra. Ushanka. Think I've already run stream long. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Recommend farming off stream. Yeah. How much, like, is this a farm enough to buy everything situation before we advance, or? This is a farm enough to buy everything beforehand. Fuck. I'm gonna have to grind like 15,000. Man, this game, like, cylinders and effigies give you money. Yeah. If farming becomes about bits as efficient. God. And money farming in this game is already tedious. Money is like way too rare in this game, which works. Don't get me wrong. The scarcity helps, like, add to the atmosphere. The problem is when you're trying to get 100%, and it's just like, okay, now grind for 6 hours. Enjoy. Okay. We are going to go poke the Faxi. Here is your raid message. There's what, like 5 shops to buy out? Yeah, but multiple of them have money or have stuff that costs like 1,000. But yeah, we're gonna go poke the Faxi. Faxi's playing another code. But yeah, I think Faxi might be finishing another code actually. But yeah, have a good one and take care, everyone.